everyone. Good afternoon. Hello, hello, Chris. So we're already, what? Yeah, nearly an hour in. So let's see. Let's see how we do. So we accumulate a lot more than them. So we won prep, we accumulate a lot more than them, so that looks good. I'm not too sure what's going on, because I've been kind of playing while driving, while cooking, while starting up the stream, so I did not really follow much yet. But so far so good. Trying to make a bit of points as well on the side. Okay, so they got middle. So we have 2 rallies going. So we got it. So I guess our counter rallying are working very well. I'll just get some lunch as the stream starts. So then we can play for the, next whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, whatever is needed. Do you have a chance at ranking anything decent, or I missed too much? Yeah, kind of missed a lot. So top 10 is twice my points. Twice my points, so let's do that quickly. Let's get points. Let's get healing as well. How is going your own SVS battle for everyone? While I'm catching up here and kind of healing. How is yours going? For us, looks good. We'll see how it evolves, but so far I mean, they use 2 alliances as well, but yeah. I kind of missed the rallies, so it's a bit late. So the rallies are going from the Cop dudes. See the meteors. And we should be coming right after. I mean, we keep all of it, so that's pretty good. So far, going very, very well. I'm gonna send some marches. I need solo points, so let me send 2 threats. We don't have any... Well, we have one here. So let me make points here. 44 sec. That's really cool. We have a lot of players on, so healing is going very, very well. Maybe need a tiny bit less. Let's see where we are with the healing. Do I need to focus a bit on it here? I'm nearly there fully, nearly finished to eat. Okay, we got it back. That's pretty good so far. It seems they really struggle to accumulate. I just need to try to understand what's going on our side. I'm not sure I got all we do yet. I got most of it, but there is one timing of a rally that I'm not sure I understand properly. But we are doing very, very well so far, so that's good. Oh, this rally. Yeah, it's a maxed out player with the all kind of, you know, T11, 3, so that's solo marching does not make sense more than that. I'm sending T10, that's why I'm sending only Lancers, to try to make a bit of points. Well, you know, we are doing the rallies in between. I should be able to do both. I should have the resources to do both. As we play all afternoon, let's try to get some rewards. So we can join the rallies. That's all good. Infirmary is full. That's gonna be all okay. So yeah, I'm back. We're good. Let's do it. Let's get rid of these troops. So I'm going back up. Top 10 is at 40. Okay. I was halfway through their points. Now I'm 2/3, so I'm slowly catching up. Welcome to everyone who joined the stream. Because it is T10, we can actually do more. Because that was 40-11, right? So we can do a lot more. But the good thing about T10, they are cheap. They are quick. That auto help feature is really cool for big battles. Healing is still kind of a pain, but you know, a lot better. Still a lot better. Okay, I guess I was just on the amount of online players. So we are 5 sec to what we can do. Just missing 5 sec, so that should do. So we are walking. So let's see what's going on. Okay, car is getting it, but you see there are their meteor that they took the castle, and 6 seconds we hopefully take it back. Oh, we do. We do. And we do take it back. And they're already rallying in 1.5. The dash. I'm just confused about when we are leaving. Hello, Carrots. I'll cut the music. I'll go on Discord to try to see what's going on. Hey, everyone. So I got an idea of what's going on. But I did not manage to split music and Discord, so I cannot do both at once. So I cannot listen to Discord while I leave you guys the music. How are you, Carrots? How is your castle going? I think I learned a few things listening to what's going on. In the meantime, let's heal. Okay, so that's really that's where the power of voice. So we basically get the castle on lockdown for most of the time. So they really are not managing to get inside and to accumulate anything. Yeah, let's do it. It's not only lancers, but that's okay. Let's keep going here. We need points in between. Uh, just like that, just maybe. I need to find a way to kind of hide the chat sometimes when we play. So at least, you know, opponents, if the opponent is watching, they don't really know who is doing what, when. I guess by now they understand what we do anyway, but just in case. Just in case. So winning is under control, is all good. We got the strategy figured out. For me, I just need to spend a bit of stamina. I cannot do that when I'm the opponent's state. That's what it says, right? I thought I could do it while we do castle. Might have to wait. I'll try to get a few reports, I think, because today we are doing... We are doing the Mia strategy today. So I need to keep a few reports. Let's see if I can collect some from here. I can save. Can I save them? No, I cannot anyway, so they need to be mine to be able to save. So yeah, going really, really well. Catching up as well. Slowly but surely. I might try to go on the hunt at some point, because I could play for 20 minutes. So I basically thought I had an hour this morning, because I had to do a conference with the wife. And I nearly missed it because I messed up the timing. I thought I had 1 hour to play, I had actually none. So I did 20 minutes of killing, but that was not really impressive. So I need to go on the hunt and see if I can get some point. So this one we can remove. There is nothing interesting here. Here I burnt whoever was giving points. Eventually that dude. Later if he loses his shield. But there were a few... Yeah, I found targets last time here. What happened? Oh, there were secrets. I burned secrets. Oh, they teleported. That's why. Okay. So they are in the battle. Hey, Xen. So I'll keep them. The guard dudes. So let me see if this base is reinforced or if it was going later. How are you, Xen? How is your castle battle going? So for us, going very, very well. So I'll just make points very quick. I need a bit less. Let's go back to that. Very boring. I mean, I don't know if it's. I think it's for us. It's a bit of a. I mean, we are clearly, like they are not moving from 16 minutes. So they accumulated a bit at the beginning, and since I've been on for half an hour, they maybe earn like 30 sec or something. So they are not accumulating at all. We are. Okay. But why didn't you that lost all your wells then? Am I confused with someone else on your states? It's not that you that had huge leakage of player and lost of your wells? Hey Falk, same, very boring, easy win. 0 second castle time for the opponent. Oh, okay. Okay, so you guys have a. I mean, that's. Yeah. How is it to play like on older state, Folk? Like, how do you find it? Is it still like pretty much live with the merger? Or it's like really much like a more family of 1, 2, 3 alliances, and everyone know each other for so long now. Okay, so I'm confused with someone else. You have all your way, which makes sense, right? If it's a no match. I mean, if you like, did you want prep phase? If you want prep phase, you will want to defend your turrets, right? For us, we have like 3 turrets. Somehow they might have a dude that's kind of more or less AFK, not really, not really playing, I guess. So yeah, there is some juice to take. There is some juice to take. Eventually. I mean, it's not super exciting, but it's always good to have a SVS star and not to lose your castle. So I prefer an easy win than a lose. But I get it, it's not the most fun. They made some mistakes, scared of some player alliances. All in all, it's okay. Full 3 alliances. Okay. That's decent, right? Not every state can say they have 3 3 active alliances. So I'm back to full. We have a bit of time. We have a bit of time. We can send one more. And let's try to slowly but surely go closer to top 10. Not sure I can. No, I should be able. It's just that from top 10 to 9, it's gonna be very hard to get higher. But I think top 10 I can. Right now it's gonna be okay. They have one alien that is on neighborhood state, and we have 5. Okay. So yeah. You're bullying the weaks. You know? What do you expect? What do you expect when you're bullying the weak? So yeah, let's do a tiny bit of. I think I need to go. Oh, that was far too much. I need to go and get some water. I think 2 minutes before. So I'll come back in a sec, guys. Just getting some water. Can you send me your luck, Xen, again, so I can have a look at your power with your top 5 alliances? Yeah, full infirmary is a pain. I mean, depending on the amount of photo heal you can do, right? Because we do a mega alliance. I mean, we do 2 mega alliance, right? So we merge 4 alliance into 2 for the battle. That's really good for healing. And because that's T10, I can go up quite a bit. Or maybe not that much. I think we lost some player. Okay, that's already all there is to heal. So we got the middle, so you do 3 mega, but why do you need 3? Like for counter rallying, just in case? I mean, it's okay, right? Okay, 1 for choice. Okay, fair enough. I mean, apparently you have too many strong players, so you can do both. You can do both. Oh, I'm R4, I can help kicking. Okay. I mean, it's a good problem to have then. Too many strong players. I mean, the 5-state alliance, like, I hate the cooperation with 5 states, with 5 alliance, because that's a lot. So, you know, people want their SVS stars. People want to be the first, the strongest. So they will accumulate a bit, I think. We had a mix up with the swap and they took it, so that's gonna be a bit of time for them accumulated, but should not be too bad. I mean, the 13B and the 5 or 15. I mean, that's not that weak, you know, for that stage of the game. If everyone is 15B and they are 13, that's pretty good. But they might have a lot of, you know, the difference might be a few big spenders and things like that, which makes, you know, in power, make them a lot weaker overall, right? Even if I need to be eating the turrets. I need to be careful with that. Let's do, it's T10, so let's do 1.8. Yeah, that's okay. So we're waiting for rallies. Not much going on right now, but you know, healing and making points. That's already a good start. Should be going anytime, I think. Just that when you're not in the alliance, you know, kind of in the dark about the timing, but that should be going soon. In the meantime, healing, healing, healing. So we'll go again very soon, apparently. Okay, we're walking. Did not work. Was it Webster? Okay, the other rally got it, so we got it back. But what the, you know, we messed up on our side, so that quickly goes, you know. We messed up a bit, and they could accumulate, yeah, a good amount. I forgot, 6-7 minutes at least. So yeah, these small things matters. Sorry for bumping the mic. Let me know if anyone is not familiar with the double rallying and counter rallying and stuff like that. I can explain a bit if you need, if you know, are curious, trying to explain. That's fairly straightforward after a while. Um, I mean, it's not a lot, but you know, you just need a. Sometimes you just need a few mistakes like that. We lost battles for a few mistakes like that when it's close. Okay, so the rallies got cancelled. So we go back to points. I don't think you know what that means. Tell me more, then. I'm not sure I know what you mean. So let me know. Maybe it was more, but I forgot how much. It's a trend. Oh, so we start to to get out of freaking coal. So I kind of do one more, so I'll join the rally soon. Oh, there is one more minute. So there is time for points. And yeah, we get what we want. I'm not sure I can really fight for more, but that's a nice little extra, you know? Bit of gems, a bit of charms designs. It's not really important, but 6-7 is okay. Should I look it up, or it did not say for work, or let's say it that way. 67 million. Okay, I guess I can watch some videos about it after the stream. That's when you know you're getting old, you know, when these things like they are not in the loop anymore, you don't know any of the so healing, healing, healing all day, every day. So what's going on? They took one turret. Okay, so this one, if I want to make points, because I'm right here, I can easily squeeze some points and heal when we rally. That's good to know. So everything is under control so far. Uh, People change their names, so I don't know who to talk to. Hey Klaus, I'm okay, and you? I'm doing good. Doing good. I have a bit of latency, it seems. I got to play 20 minutes, like slept not enough. Kind of played late yesterday. A bit of Pass of Exile too. After a long day of work and being sick a bit. So I slept little. This morning was good. This weekend, so it was chill, but we had a conference with the wife, which is the first time we do. Went well. So yeah, overall all good. SVS, I mean, battle is going very well. Everything is under control, and you? Castle is going very well. So we are giving the star to card this time around. That the opponent, so they are halfway through our time, and they basically accumulate when we make mistakes, more or less at that stage. So that's everything is under control. It feels, but it can change when pets are fading and things like that. So we'll see in actually 10 minutes when pets are, if the dynamic is changing. But yeah, so far most of it is pretty much under control. So we got it back. So yeah. The auto function is so good. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's really enjoyable. I don't know if it's like my concern is like when I stream and for 4 hours I'm just healing. I'm not sure how fun it is to watch, but that the game we play, so we do with it. I cannot improve my healing and do it faster than that. So I have all I can, except for T11. I can do a bit more, but it's not really changing much anyway. Okay, so we got it back. So we are trying to swap alliances. That the issue when you're using two alliances is like when we got it from 948, and we are like the counter rally team. We need to give it back to the main alliances so they accumulate time, and that's always a tricky moment. Well, my alliance. Okay. I cannot talk about that here. Sorry for that. No, but it's really. I mean, the goal was to remove the use of other accounts, right? And I think it did it for many alliances and many states. I'm sure some people are still doing that, but when you do things like us, like when you do mega alliances, you have 20, 30 spenders, sometimes even more with the auto heal. So I could eventually do more, When you do tyrant, like you have, we might have 30, 40 auto help. So That's really, really cool. It just takes a lot of resources. You just don't really realize how much resources it takes and how quickly they go. But we keep solo points. I think I don't need to push it too bad. Just need to get a gap with anybody else, because I'm not sure top what is a lot better in terms of rewards. I need to push to top 5, but that's a lot harder, right? So let's go join the rallies. So we accumulate on the right alliance. That's all okay. We have everything running. Okay. There is someone where you are scooting. So we found someone with a lot of loot, but she's a bit too close to my power to really make sense to go for it. So rally 1 minute, so nothing to do. I've healed all the troops. Yeah, I'm talking a bit on Discord as well, but I did not manage to do the thing with the sound where I can, like give you the music and I have the Discord and stuff, and we talk about strategies and stuff as well. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. Where are we? Because I got distracted. There's rally coming in. We are accumulating on PT, okay. But I'll make points. So, that's, I think that the third time we really use voice. I think they started to use voice 3-4 SVS ago, but that was two, like. That was one of the main rally leader and the rally counter leader. There was 2 people. And now there is like 20 people on voice. So that's, that's really cool, I find, overall. For a state that choose not to do voice at all. I think it's pretty decent, so really happy about it. Like all you see, like I don't know if you guys use voice Xen for like counter rallies and stuff, but it's really. I've never been in an alliance using voice for these things actually, or in a state. All the states I've been on, there were like too many differences of languages, right? So it's not enough people speaking English among the rally leaders, so then it's a mess. So I don't really know what's going on, so I'll keep making points and heal. I think we are swapping people because of pets, maybe. I missed the rallies. Okay, fair enough. Okay. That's pretty good. So we are working on accumulating a bit more time. They are doing their rallies. Grim Reaper, Lady of Hearts. But that's all good. Can I do a bit more? Because I have really a lot of... No, I cannot do that much. That's 300 more. Not really. Not really there yet. Okay, perfect. 200 more. So we are going... So that's the time where pets are falling off, right? So we have some rallies going. Okay. We might be swapping some stuff. Should I try to do points on my farm as well? Yeah, these are very far from me. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of solo march to burn through. Not sure I really want to do that to myself. So are they going? Shouldn't be too far. These are not full. Yeah, all good. It's nearly too simple, you know, when it works well like that. Okay. So I don't have the report of it. I mean, we had an empty march. We'll see. But they managed to get back in. But we're coming, so... Yeah, so you see like they're going really hard with solo attacks. To try to get it back, and it worked. It worked. That's good on them. That's really good on them. So they timed a lot of solo marches after our double rallies, so they could get the middle. But what's going on? So we have... In the meantime, we make points. They'll get meter eventually, but I have nothing to do with it for now. Oh, that's really annoying. What do I do with that? How do I fix it? Let's do it like that. 41 million should be okay for a bit. We are okay. So I cannot make points in a threats that we hold, but that's giving me points. So that's okay. We're gonna do that for a while. Enter. We are destroying opponents. Everyone is destroying opponents today. Everyone is. Xenis. Carrots as well, I think. Who were the... Was Falk as well? So, I mean, we need to see how it goes with the pet swaps, but the first 2 hours, it was under control. Like, our strategy is working. We accumulate more than twice than them. You know, it's like nearly... We just have a bit of lot of time on that alliance because we did not always do very clean swaps. But you see, that's where we want to give the star to, and that's 120 minutes versus 35. So that's quite safe, you know. It will be hard for them to come back. But that's doable. But now it's a second rotation of pets, so we need to see. That's where things change sometimes. Okay, so I'm climbing up here. So that's really, really good. Because I really need the shards. I really, really need the shard. And that dude is gonna be... he's far too strong. But, you know, if I can manage to get 2, I'll be really happy. My English does not want to work. Yes. I see that. That's okay. Happens. Happens to me sometimes. Like, I think in yesterday's video, I was like tired and sick. And when I watched it again to edit a few segments, I was just like, yeah, it's not my best, you know, my English is sometimes is not really perfect as well, and that's okay. Should not prevent us to try to speak it, you know. You might be native, I'm not at least. I have an excuse, but so people wanted some fire crystals. So what can I do? I mean, I guess I'll keep dudes. Come on. So many people not shielded. That's so bad. So let's just do that. Refresh the shield. I'm not gonna do castle. Too many people to reinforce. Too many people to keep safe, hopefully. But how are you, Hunter? Happy with your SVS, I guess, but are you stealing the opponent castle or? Because it seems we are. Which, you know, it's not nice for them, but the Supreme President buffs are quite cool. The plus 50% on the titles and everything. That's not bad. Where are we? We are here. Okay, they got it back just now, while we were on the other account. So let's finish to heal. Let's do something like that and see. Because then I'm gonna move to Helios troops. That's a bit much for Helios. Let's do... That was working very well earlier. That's 48 seconds too much. Okay, so some people are losing their SVS. Someone is asking on Discord about what happens when you lose your castle. So not everyone is winning. Okay. So they got it back. They're trying to swap. Okay. We got it back. So that should be okay. That should be secured. So that means that either I chill in turret or I go hunt for a bit. But then I lose my spot. If I go on the hunt, I'll lose my spot probably. Not sure I want to do that yet. Yeah, not to pop us. Someone need a bit of help with reports and the castle battle, so see if they pop on the stream. Let's see. Maybe we look at that a bit because it's kind of quiet. There's some rallies to join soon. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, it's really nice to see a team that's working together very well, to be honest. It used to be such a headache for most of the states I've been playing well together. I can send a nice report. Yeah, of course. Then you know it's a bit quiet right now, so we have time to look at things. Enter YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, so you are a Jedi and you're in a turret. So where are you? You are here. And eat the core. I mean, Kin is your alliance, right? Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of power. Yeah. I mean, they are cooked, right? I mean, they have a whale as well, so that's pretty, you know, for Fire Crystal 5, it's pretty impressive already to have three gloves on the ski on the battlefield. Especially that strong. They are not like small ones. They are not small ones. So I'm in the rally. Nothing is going on right now. So let's see what Xen is sharing. City Scouts. But I'm not checking the right one. This one. I was like, that's not a report. That's already a skin. That's a Glob 3. What the heck? 5 point, yeah. That's insane. You know how much money that, guys. You remember. Because that's for 50 K dollars. K USD. So I'm assuming the dude did the one middle. I'm assuming he the one middle. That's insane. So that was what? Yeah, 1.2 million. So that was a rally. I mean, that's maxed out for you guys. I mean, everything is maxed out, of course. At that stage, there is no no surprise here. But is that your like a secondary account or something, or is that your farm? Because I assume you are not that behind usually. Oh, it is like a secondary account, but that's pretty cool. I mean, that dude is like a. That's probably really helpful to get someone like that in your alliance. As long as you know they are, I guess, a good whale. Let's say it that way. It's a no match. They are accumulating 2 hours already. They'll never get back. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey, Leon. Welcome, friend. How are you, Leon? All makes sense. Okay. So they got it back. I have a bit of healing to do. It's shooter, so I'm gonna go here instead. Oh, I misunderstood what was meant to happen. Let's heal very quick when we have a bit of a downtime. I don't think I have many good reports. Buddy fighting everyone. Are you burning their state? I mean, I did my share. You know, I'm kind of going down a bit in rank now. But I might go on the hunt a bit. I'm wondering if they started to go burn some people again. And now it's turn for the wood to be, you know, hey, that's the issue I have for the last few times. Wood and coal are always low. But you know, that's what they are meant for. So let's go. Let's make points. So I'm returning. That's going. They are taking middle, so there's nothing to do with us for now. We are the B team, so the B team is not involved for that. Infirmary full. Okay. Okay. That's both a surprise and how do you say? How would you say it? Yeah, it's both a surprise and at the same time really cool how like the people like to, you know, to do these kind of events. Like sometimes coming from a PC background gamer, you know, like playing far more complex game or dynamic games like SVS Castle Battle is a bit, you know, low adrenaline and no, low dopamine as well. And a bit boring kind of event compared to many other games, right? But though, like, you know, by, you know, listening to people talking today on Discord about all the, you know, what they like to do and how they play, and you know, many of them are coming from a PC background as well, you know, like me, so they used to play like you know, PC games. Very interesting to see how these game modes are capturing like people interest, while at the same time they are very limited in kind of gameplay, right? For people that their first game, I understand that could be, you know, a bit technical, the double rally and the counter rallies and stuff, but that's kind of still very basic game mechanism. It's not very complex strategy. Where we are? Is it time? Oh yeah, it's time. But we got a lot of rallies. We got a lot of people. Yeah. I'll join here. There is more space here. We need like a weaker filler, I guess. So there should be something going on very soon on our side. Trying to follow, but Harley, Farcad, Tamer. Trying to understand where is it coming from though, but nothing yet. So yeah. Let me just scout to see a bit their castle. So we are good. They get back that turrets, that's fair enough. Okay, so the dude is basically going back and forth and just popping turrets, I guess. For that, we got it back, so... I'm assuming, yeah, they have their rallies coming. You can see, are they taking it? 1, 2... No, they are not. So even all their rallies failed, so they went with 3 rallies. So I don't know if they will be able to. Okay. That's probably not too good for people in the middle, but we you know. Okay, so yeah, Tamer is a lot stronger than Denis, so that makes sense. So now we have Tamer with pets, so he's one of our bigger players. He used to be the bigger, I think, I don't know if he's still. That might be really close now. With Wobster, because Wobster, she's getting really strong. So we used to have like a Tamer everywhere here. It used to be him everywhere. And now if you look at like that's pretty close. Few more levels. Bit more here. Tiny bit more pet power as well. Start to be not that tiny. Because these are a lot of important stats. We are making points, but I don't need to stress about healing, but that's gonna be all okay. So, do I have time for another solo march? Yes. I'll definitely find a spot. Just taking a peek at my resources. Total resources, total item. So I have 6 million, right? It means, yes, 5 million. Okay, so I have far more. I have 100 times what I got right now. So that's a bit of a concern sometimes when I burn through them too much. Let's do wood. Where is my wood? Is here. I'm gonna go eat, be back soon. Enjoy lunch. Bon appetit. Like we say in French. We don't really say bon appetit, but that's what people think we say. Let's join the knees. Everyone else is full. Kind of checking the points here. Do I need to really stress it again? I mean, people are catching up, so if I want to get that top 10, I kind of need to keep going somehow. I thought I was safe, but that's yeah, that's a lot of people. And I was ahead a bit of some of them. Not anymore. It's already used. Let me pop a good amount. 10,000? I don't know if it's a good amount. Oh, we need that as well. So, where's my vape? Okay. What's interesting is like it's not the same defender. I guess it changed when they launched the rally and it's kind of snapshot it. It does not update it live. So let's see. Um, yeah. Okay. So we had a bit of a mess up, I think. Let me see. Because that's a few times now. They are still half, so there is no risk, I think, at that stage. unless you know the things are changing a lot. That should be so see they are trying to swap, right? They are doing their swaps. You see their marches coming in. So they are kicking all the players, you see, visually. So that's something you need to learn to do eventually. So maybe we pay a bit attention to that, so that they succeeded, right? You see they are giving the point to Cobb. So when you see the Cobb rally leader sending solo marches, that they are doing the swaps. And then when they are getting close, you will start to see them kicking out the teams from 8-8D. So they can solo march and take middle, even if they need to damage. So you kick the stronger player first. So, you know, even if there are 2 or 3 weaker players with the Patrick, then the Whales with 20% buff and pets, they're going to take it, right? So when you see that, you see they are doing the swaps. Your Whales as well are sending solo marches too. So you call it, and then we have everyone sending solo marches. And then hopefully, you know, because the swap is done with solo march usually, is rarely done with a rally, it just takes too much time. So that's kind of how you counter solo marching as well. I mean solo marching. But I think we did they did it before a rally, so I don't think we will kick them out. Oh, we did. Yeah, he had 12k troops. So I tried to send someone very quick, but we'll see. I don't think I could. Yeah, it was 600k already. That was not meant to last. So let me know if you want to kind of deep dive a bit on that kind of strategy. You know, I'm kind of not talking too much about it because you might know and might not be too interesting depending on, you know. But if you want, we can have a look at what's going on already in the battle. Kind of focus on making points and all of that. But we can as well do looking at what's really happening, what is interesting about the battle part. So I have a bit of time to make points. The rallies are going out soon, so that's really good. Let me make a bit more points because that's getting up. Okay. I mean, these I'm not gonna really be able to catch up too easily. They are very active, unless some of them are going inactive, right? If I can get somewhere here, and that's already 30. I mean, it's not crazy, but that's a tiny, tiny bit more. Hello, brother Tonton. Yes, please share more on that strategy. I'm also playing SVS. We want prep. So I'll try to cover the basic quickly. Just on our side, because then you start to talk about like all the interaction between the two sides. It's complex. But the thing we do right now is we have rallies from Car Alliance. So we have a pet rotation with rally leaders with pets. So the rally leader with pets are in Car. So we want to give the SVS tower to Car. Rally leader with pets, and it changes every 2 hours in Car. And the rally leaders without pets, or that they did not use it yet, or that pets are expired. Some of them are in 948 to do counter rally. So we start 2-3 rallies with car, whatever we need to take middle, one if we are far stronger, and that's easy to take, 2 or 3 if we need. Then when they start a rally, we start a counter rally from the 948. So the goal of 948 is that our counter rallies are arriving just after the rallies of the opponents. So as soon as people in car are seeing that they start a rally, they tell us on voice, and so the rally leaders of 948, they start rallies. So if that's done well, there is like 3-4 sec between our rallies and their rallies. So these people will have very little troops in the castle, because it's hard to win the battle for castle. So they will have a lot of injured troops and everything. And because they are attacking, they cannot send multiple marches, right? You cannot send one march in a rally and send reinforcements right after. The game do not allow you to do that at the same time. While for us, we are in the castle, right? So we are in the castle, they rally us. As soon as their rally hits, we have the counter rallies appearing, going, and that should take over the castle. And at the same time, in between, car can send reinforcement to hopefully not actually lose the castle and actually keep it. So that's the first kind of part. Then let's say that we lost the castle, Cobb took the castle, but our counter rally worked. They took the castle from them. So it went from car to Cobb, and 2 seconds later it's back to us on 948. So that's what you want to do counter rally. Like where it's complex, in where they counter rally, you counter rally. So they know you counter rally. So when they start rallies on Cobb, for example, 10 seconds later, they start rally on 88D in that case. Because they know that in between we will start our rallies as well. So it's kind of like, their rally is taking the castle, our rally is taking the castle, their rally is taking the castle, and then you will want to have a counter of a counter rally from us, so another delayed rally. So we are taking the castle again, something like that, right? You can play these kind of mind games and have counter rally of counter rally of counter rally. There is no end to it except the amount of rallies you can launch. And at some point, one of the other states can do more, or they. But a few things we do is like when we get the castle, let's say they rally, they took it from us, we counter rally with 948, we get it back. So many of our players are in the castle, but we want to give it back to car. So the way it works is that car will send solo march on all their bigger player, and just before they hit the castle, we will kick every one of the castle. But the opponents will be able to see, the rally leader march, and so they will send their solo march as well. And then it will be a battle, basically, between our solo march and their solo march to who the castle is going to be. Oh, I missed the rallies because I was talking. So that's part that is tricky, but there are some tricks you can do. And something we do is when we do counter rally, we are not joining them with joiners for 2 minutes. Because how do you know that they are doing a counter rally? Like, let's say, let me know if I go too quick, but we have the castle with car, okay? Their job is doing a rally, the regular rallies to take the castle. Okay, fair enough. We do the counter rally. So the only way for them to know we do counter rally, they don't see it here, right? There is nothing to show for them here. Because the castle is in car, they are not inside the castle, so they don't see our rallies going on. So the only way they have to spot our counter rallying is if players are going from cities to rally leaders. That's the only way they see it. So that's why you are delaying by 2 minutes, you joining your counter rallies. So if you look at here, when there are rallies, for the first 2 minutes, nobody is joining them. So they cannot see visually that we are doing counter rallies. How many are we doing? From which rally leader? Because else they can start to see that we are doing with 3 rally leaders, because you will see all the rally joiners going to these cities. And the same for us. if we want to know if they are doing counter of counter rallies, we look at that alliance and we see if all the players are going to the rally leaders. And then we know. So we know we have to start a counter of a counter of a counter rally here. And then, you know, and that's how you kind of track. So you visually, that the only way you know what's going on the battlefield is like you observe the troops of your opponents and their cities and what's going on. So that's really important, and that took me a very long time to understand, to be honest with you. Like, I did not know that for most of my time playing this game. Because I never went in Alliance that will do these things, you know, that will do counter-rallying with being on voice, learning about all of that. So we kind of did it without understanding all of that. And that was a lot less effective than, you know, trying to see what's happening by reading the map. So see, I mean, they know what we do right now by now. Some of them might be watching, but like, we have started 3 rallies. So it means that we have the castle. So we know that means that the people on voice from car told us they are rallying. So rally leader coordinated to start 3 rallies. And you see nobody is joining yet. I mean, they know by now we are doing counter rallies. It has been 3 hours we fight, and we have been doing consistent with it and doing it absolutely every time, I think. But, you know, we have been changing players. They don't know if we do 1, 2, 3. You know, these kind of things could be evolving over time. And right now, because there is no players joining the rally leader, they are in the dark. They don't know what's going on. Because again, the castle is for cars, so they don't have access to anything that's going to the castle. They don't see the solo march. They don't see the rallies going to the castle. They don't see anything, right? So because they are in the dark, they cannot anticipate. So the only way, again, to anticipate is to see when the rally joiners are moving. And you see, for us, we can see that there are rally joiners going. So Kill is one of their rally leader. Vet is one of their rally leader. And I forgot with the third one. I did not pay too many attention. But you can see, it's obvious that they are doing counters of counter rally, right? So that's how we see it. I mean, we know it because that's been 3 hours we fight with them, but that's how you see it. And you can see when they stop doing it, and you can see when they start doing it, if you pay attention. So you could have, you know, one of your R4s watching one side, one of your R4 watching the other one, you know, people of both alliance you use for rallies and voice, and then you will be able to tell, okay, counter rally, counter of a counter rally, you know, or you give yourself like name by teams, like team A, team B, whatever, or the name of player. For us, we call the name of player. So, you know, and the goal of the people sitting on voice with us, when it's, you know, their name is called, they just do that, rally, 5 minutes, they select their preset match and they go. It takes them 2-3 seconds to react, right? They just need to click rally. They don't have to think. Someone is calling, hey, you know, Webster, Denise, whoever, you know, rally, and then they just go. They just launch it. They know what to do. They know the troop they use. I don't know if it's helpful, Jacob. Is that the kind of thing you are talking about, or do you have questions? Because that was if you are not familiar with anything I'm talking about, it might be too much. So if you need a bit more like to unpack, let's say. I can unpack a bit or develop a part. I need to do that. What I don't know, is like what I'm not sure why, for example, what's going on here is like, okay, we have the castle, Cobb rallies, 948 counter rallies, and 880 counter rally us. The only thing I don't understand is why we don't counter rally then counter rally with one other rally. I'm not sure about that. Okay, cool. Because for me, it took me a while to understand. But especially because like we were in Alliance that did not really care to do these things, right? Some people do that one of the states I was in, but that's why I did not have to learn it as well. It's because they were mastering it perfectly. So you just join the rallies. You don't really think for a rally joiner, but like the leadership, the rally leaders, they did all of that perfectly from Gen 2, I think. It was super impressive. Like for us, we have been good at it for only a few months. You know, in June, we were just starting to do counter rallies and stuff, and that was not brilliant. So we were late bloomers when it comes to playing the game effectively in battles. And now with voice, there is like 20 of us on Discord, I think, right now. Yeah, 15, 16 of us on Discord for the last 3 hours. Most of the biggest rally leaders, even if they don't speak English, they understand their name. When someone is hearing their name, they know what to do. It's like you have to start a rally. So, and they understand basic English as well. So it works really, really well. It's really cool. And that's, in that case, I think our rally, I'm missing the replays because I'm not in the main rallies, I'm not in car, so I don't have the replays with the pets and stuff for the main rally leaders. So see, the rally are fading so far. That's really good. So one other strategy, but it's harder to do, is like you could have more people in car to try to reinforce between rallies. So what are the options you have, right? You can have more and stronger, because we have in car we are missing a lot of high level troops, because you see that's T11 FC9, T11 FC10. Many of our highest level troops are on the other alliance to counter rally. So we could have less counter rallies. We do 3 right now. We could have just 1 or 2, maybe like a more powerful punch one. And we could have more higher level troops, so we have less chance to lose castle. But you see, so we had the castle, we defended because they failed, but their counter rally managed to take it. But we have a counter rally of a counter rally, and it's just a tiny bit late because they have it for quite a while already, so they have time to basically reinforce. If they speed up, they have time to reinforce. But that third rally is a counter of a counter, and that could have a big chance to get it. It's just now, I think it's just maybe a bit, was behind a tiny bit too much. So they were full, right? But see how close it was? And see, and then, so because everyone else had a chance to recover their marches, then the wells are like speeding up troops. So there was rally, counter, counter of a counter, counter of a counter of a counter. So we got it back. And on both sides, the people from the initial rally are sending solo marches, which they are timing to arrive just after the counter of the counter of the counter rally to get it back. And at that game, they are a bit better than us, because they are getting it more often than we do lately. Or they have pets and on the right players or something like that. So that's why it's a crazy amount of gems spent for Wales when you play like that, because some of these rally must be cancelled. The counter rally sometimes are not needed. You need to cancel them. It's 2,000 gems. You need many rally leaders with full buffs, which it's a lot of gems to do the full buffs on many people. You need a lot of speed up for marches. Yeah, that was really, really close. So, and all of that to not get the castle at the end. It's like rally, counter of a counter, counter of a counter of a counter, plus everyone sending solo marches at the end, and, pray for, pray the gods to be the winner at the end. And, there are micro adjustments. Like, in each of these layers of rallies, you can incorporate like solo marches from the bigger player to maybe get it. You can time extra reinforcement in between like the 2 or 3 rallies. You can time these better from like all the rally joiner of your alliances. Like I will be curious to go in car and to see how well is reinforced between their rallies, because that's something I'm quite good at. But I'm in the Counter Rally Alliance today, so you know you need people to be able to really time their, and that takes a while. So when you are that kind of level of cooperation, I think that's why people find it sexy and they enjoyed it. It's like first, you know, they are spending 3, 4, 6 hours on voice, you know, having a laugh on top of playing. And you know, there is like the cohesion feeling. You play together, you win or you lose together. Everyone is kind of playing their part. The rally joiners, the people that are, you know, refilling the middle in between rallies. Like everyone has a very key role to play. And even, you know, even FC8 players, even FC9, and you know, you don't want your FC5 and FC6 to reinforce in between because they'll take important spots. But you know, we have, you know, over 100 people that are FC9 on the States already, so I'm assuming we have you know, so many, I don't know how many, FC8 plus, we have 200, so there are many people that can take part. But that second part with the pets, we struggle a bit more to get middle. I mean, we still have double the time, but they are going back up a bit. We are halfway, you know, through the battle, and it's still a big advantage for us. But they are getting a bit better than the first 2 hours. They are getting it a bit more. Do I have somewhere to go for the... See, I mean, we are like some people are, you know, helping to get the turrets to make points on the other alliance, and it's true that, you know, hit player need the turret to make points, so you kind of need to balance. So we could have Sato, which is higher level troops as well. He's probably FC9 T11, if not FC10 T11, so things like that. So let's go to Webster. Let's join these. So, you know, if you look, you can clearly see that the counter rallies are going on, right? If you are the opponents. That's very, very visible. And then what's going on here? They're probably full already because it's not much is moving. But they usually do counter rally, so they're probably full. Okay, I'm okay in terms of points here. And state of power. Okay, I'm kind of going down a bit. No, I want the personal individual. Wow. Yeah, that's people, you know, that are fighting a lot and that are very strong. So it's really hard to balance and to make up for that. No, I wanted charts. I wanted charts. Hey, welcome everyone. Quite a few new joiners. Welcome, welcome. The rallies are going very soon. We'll see how it goes. We'll try to commentate on the counter of the counter of the counter solo marches, kind of try to show you everything we just talked about live. So walking very soon. Do I need to? Yeah. I was like 35 alliance notice. It's really because I Did not take care of that in forever. Okay. Okay, so Car is getting it. So we are like, should we cancel? But you see their rallies are going as well, right? You can see their rallies. So they took it back. And yeah. So we have a rally coming, so maybe we get it. But you see, like, I'm in the rally, so I cannot send troops, right? So I cannot send solo marches to reinforce. So do we get it back? We do. So see, it's a million. So wow, they have another rally coming in. Right? See how much it changes with getting it and stuff. So that was a back and forth between their counter rally of our counter of a counter again. So all of that. So right now, so the game is like for Car to send solo marches because we want them to accumulate and find a timing where we can, they can get middle basically. So, it's for Car to send their things and then we will start to kick people in the middle and hopefully we are the one that will get it. See, we are kicking people. So the solo marches are, and you see they are doing as well, right? They are sending some of the marches. There are some meteors. So Car is getting it. I cannot see, but probably not that many troops because it was all solo marches. So you need to accumulate 3-4 solo marches. So all of theirs are being destroyed, but we managed the swap, right? It was like a rally of a counter rally, counter rally from us, and there was, I think, again, 2 more swaps. So there was like staggered rally, if that makes sense. So it changes, like the castle changed 3 or 4 times in a minute. We got it in the end. We managed to get the swap, so we get to accumulate time. And that was all of that for gaining a few more minutes on the castle. And when we got castle, we got confirmation from the other alliance on our side that there is no rallies. So like that was like a, all the efforts are going into that. And we rinse and repeat. So you see the rallies are going, right? They are joining right away. I mean, in that case, people in Car can tell us because they see it, but we can see it as well. Eventually, visually, when joiners are joining right away, you can see it. And you see with the rally leaders and all of that, right? That's very, very clear on their sides with the rally leaders. So for me, I'm gonna do a tiny bit of points on the turrets and then I'm gonna join the rally later. So for us, we wait 2 minutes. So if you look, you have no clue how many rally we are using, how many counters, you have no clue about all of that, right? The timing, you have no clue about all of it. If someone like me is streaming and you watch the stream, then you might get an ID. And again, after 3 hours, they know. So I'm not revealing anything I should not. If it was more serious, I will put a delay, actually. I will put a 60-second delay or something. So whatever they watch is like totally outdated and they cannot react. I think even a minute to delay joining rallies is good enough. Like, if they know you counter rally 1 minute too late, it's a 5-minute rally plus the walking time. They cannot speed things up. So it's just the way it is. So we got a lot of infantry to... So let's do that. Let's do that because I'm a bit behind. And let's do some healing. That's why I put my face on the chat, so hopefully they see a bit less who is rallying and stuff, but again, after 3 hours, you know, we are not giving up anytime soon. So let's feel the rallies. It's a bit, but you know, when we do 3, you have to have the people, right? That is really a big thing. You know, if we do 3 rally here, 3 rally there, that's already 6. You need to have the people for 6 hours. After mergers and when you recruited good alliances and you have a good team of very motivated players and stuff, it's you know, it's doable. Maybe you know, on your first stage you might not be able to have that many strong players. That's okay. Yeah, okay, everything is full, so that's good. Yeah, we have a lot less. Okay, no, it's just that we have a. It's T11 again, so just take more time. So then you can play mind games as well, right? So I don't think we use that right now, but that's something you could use. So let's say you train like for an hour or two. So you do your rally, you take middle. They do their rally. You start your counter rallies, and they start the counter rally. So the order of attack is this alliance, it's Cobb. Then they expect 948 to attack to get middle, and they expect to take middle from 948 with 88D. So what you could eventually do, especially if you delay joining rallies for 2 minutes, you can do start one counter rally. Maybe you have a few joiners joining the counter rally. So you make a fake counter rally. You see them starting their counter rally immediately, and you either cancel or either start with other counter rallies. So you arrive actually, you don't arrive after them, after Cobb. You let Cobb be attacked by their own alliance, their own states, and you attack just after that state. And you can start to play with that, and then it's never ending. You know, it's like war games, and you know, it's like sometimes you do that, sometimes you do them properly. You swap your strategies. You never do the same thing twice in a row, so they, you know, they don't know what to expect. So we are going. Why am I not anywhere? So see, they have their rallies going. So I should have, actually I should have sent a march to try to reinforce in between. It's a bit late. Hey, welcome back then. So I don't know if these are rallies, but they seems to be. See, they even kicked us from middle. So that's we should have been able to reinforce in between the rallies. They were not timed properly. But maybe, you know, maybe we have solo marches. Let's scout. Yeah, some people are speeding up marches to try to get. But you see, many people failed, so they probably got quite a few people inside. So they did the swap, and we did not manage to get it. So they successfully did the swap. We tried. So they, they swapped and they accumulated a lot of troops. So that's not gonna work. So we need to go back to normal rallies. That's time for them. They accumulate, and that's when you secure 5 minutes, right? Because we need to start rallies. Walking is 5-6 minutes you secure, and then we will need to start counter rallies, counter of counter, and all that story all over again. That's all okay. Here I'm like, wow. Are people really going to burn some? Are they just fighting, or are they burning some cities? It's really hard to get top 10. It's really, really hard. With this big and long battle, it's especially when you fight only 20 minutes before the battle. And they don't really have, threats to... Who can help me, baby? See? So you can see that they started rallies. We'll see how it goes, what happens. Because I was focused on something else, so I'm not sure I followed 100% our strategy. So we'll see in a sec. Yeah, they are accumulating a bit more, but that's not too much of a concern yet. So let's see, let's join. That's cool, to see that many people. It's really cool to see such a big crowd. So what happened? Yeah, we could not refill between the rallies. And that vet dude is quite strong. He's lacking a bit on chief gear, but he's really strong. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, we are two very active states. Like I was surprised how much, how easy we won prep phase. Because they have 5 active alliances. We have 4. And I think they have like even their secondary alliances seems to be a bit more active than us. So it felt that they were like a more active states. We knew their wells were a bit weaker, you know, and unless, you know, they went crazy on spending lately, but at that stage of the game, you know, rarely someone start to progress so much faster than they used to. They progress on a steady pace. So if they are a bit behind on their charms, you know, they're gonna improve a bit, but it's not, you know, they're not gonna buy the full store for a month and finish their charms, right? Yeah, the issue for Asia, right? These times are better. Like US is a bit early, but you know, usually US people that play that game, they wake up on the Saturdays. European for me, it's actually quite okay. It's just that sometimes if I do something on the weekend, it's not very convenient. But today, like, I could. It's not summer. There is no no need to take care of the outside of the house every day on not every day but every weekend anymore. It's a bit more chill on the house stuff. But it's really start to be autumn actually. Start to have a lot of yellow leaves. So that bothers me a bit. I want it to be a bit higher. Here top 10 I'm happy. So that Deadpool is kind of coming after. I cannot really distance these people too much. I mean, at the end of the day, if I'm top 20, like, it's not gonna be the end of the world. So their rallies are failing. And you see, their rallies are coming. So we delayed our rallies so that our counter rallies are after their rallies. So it's us countering their counter rally. We kind of change the order, right? Because they don't know when we do counter rallies. Because they cannot see because we are not joining in the first 2 minutes. So hopefully we will get middle from them. And then all their rallies will have been done. Like they will have been, you know, they went through and everything. So you see, we take it. We take it with PT. There is not that many people inside, so we make a lot of points. Or with Webster, sorry. So now it's time for the swap. So we need everyone in car to send middle. You can see people start to move, so we get kicked. So they can see it, right? They can see us going out. And some of the stronger players, and you see they are doing the same. Bam. And you know, they got in. I think they are a bit better at speeding up to get middle. They are tracking that very well, and they are a bit better at it. Don't think we speed up. It feels that our wells are not speeding up enough somehow. So yeah, so we need to adjust the swap. They kind of know how we do things, and they time it a bit better than we do, even if we're on voice somehow. So that's good on them. That's really good because then they, you know, we just worked hard to kick them out to secure 5 minutes, and they got it for 5 minutes again. So that's when these little things really accumulate. And you know, out of 2 hours and 40 minutes, they don't, you know, you don't need to do that many times to win the battle. Let's say it that way. Sometimes. So that dude is back, so I can make my points. So let's go back. So we go again. Everything is going again. So see, you see them joining. We see them joining. So you saw that's what's going on. You can read through the battlefield like an open book, more or less. If people don't like overcomplicate these things and make fake rallies and cancel and start again, but you can see people going in and out. So if you keep a close eyes on cities, you kind of know what's going on. Let's go one more before we join the rallies. So let's go here and keep healing. And see how all of that is going. So bit of time before everything is going on. These are working very soon. So let's watch. So car held. We have two rallies walking. Okay, so there, B team got it. We are eating in 3, 4, 2. I don't know how to count, but beam. So we got it back. So is there any other rallies coming in? No, it feels not. I mean, they have one. So something I did not think as well, right? That's why you start to have a lot of strategy and option, is that now we got it on 9 for 8. So we want to swap. We want to get rid of everyone. And so they will send solo march from the stronger players. So you can see some of them are going. We will kick people from middle. You know, they will send their solo march like they do right now. They do as well. So you can bet them. You can, for example, have some of these people cancel or whatever, or send a second march and do a swap the second time. So you can do it. Just 1 second, I need to lower the phone. So what I'm thinking is that you can, so because they know we're gonna swap. So right now what happened is like they are better at timing the swap than us for quite a while. So we could fake the swap. We could not do it in the first batch. So they are timing things better the first time because they know how to anticipate. So we could just leave everyone in between. People will take a hit, you know, or they cancel their march, or they'll fail basically. So the swap is not gonna work. But our team is gonna swap again, send a second march immediately, and speed it up. And then we delay the swap by 10 sec or something like that. So we let them fail without swapping with doing a fake swap, and we resend a second wave right after. So they'll be surprised and they are likely to react, and it's probably gonna work a few times before they adjust. And you could do, sometimes you swap after 3 waves, sometimes you swap after 2 waves. You make it like a bit irregular, so they don't know how to do, and they don't know how to adjust to it. And they have to guess, and where is jams, and where is speed ups, and and all of that. What you could do as well is you could have a rally like us that was lagging behind, that arrived just after the time of the swap, with someone that is ready to cancel it. So that starts to be another rally. So you might need to have a 7th rally or something like that. So we have the swap, we know when we swap, and that rally is coming right after. So in case the swap is failing from our side, then we got our rally in, we take castle, and we have a second chance to swap. And they are not accumulating, because right now they are accumulating for the few times in a row. So that's the issue. I mean, there are like, I'm sure like the more I talk about it, the more I have other ideas about things you could do. But you can start to play mind tricks on people nonstop. Like, you couldn't, like I was saying, instead of doing, because I think just before you came back, then we were saying that you see their counter rallies, right? They are being filled. So what you could do is, so we rally, right? To take middle right now. Their goal is to arrive just after us. So they counter rally. Our goal is to arrive just after them, right? That makes sense. If we were the one holding middle, so that's a normal scenario. If we were the one holding middle, they will rally, Cobb will rally, we will counter rally, but we could fake counter rally. So let's say we ask one of the rally leader to start a rally, we ask the rally joiner to join, so they see everybody joining, but we keep 2 rallies for after them. So they see us starting to counter rally, they do their 3 counter rallies, and we keep 2 for after them. So what will happen is that Cobb will take middle, very likely, with their 3 rallies against us. Their rallies is gonna hit Cobb, and we're gonna come right after them and we're gonna get meter, right? So you can like play with all of that. You can really play with all of that. And I don't know if they think about it. Maybe I'll mention quickly on Discord. I put Discord very low, so I did not really follow what's going on. This is more poker than gaming, yeah. So I kind of give them some ideas to play with what we were talking about. So we'll see what they do. But you know, that's not things I considered too much before we talked about it today. So I think it's really cool. I just don't really know how to make a video about it yet. But for now I need food and wood. I mean wood and these. But I don't know if we can get everyone on board quickly on that. So I made the rallies. Because if you start to mess with them, like it's gonna cost them such a crazy amount of gems to catch up with such a strategy that you do randomly for the swap. Once you do, you alternate between 3 or 4 waves. So your rally leaders send one march, one troop. You know, they send one troop once, one troop twice, 1, 2, 3 times, and they're not swapping. Fourth time, full march, you swap. Then the time after you send one march, one troop, one march, one troop 2 times, then you swap. Then next time you do 3, then you go back to 4, then you do 4 again, then you do 4 again, and they're like, okay, they do 4, so you do 2, and then you do 3, and then you just do that all the time. And I think if you're on the other side, you get crazy, spending your gems like not knowing and sending your march back and forth. Like it's so much easier to organize on the side of the one that are doing it than on the one that are countering it, right? And a very good gamer, let's say, paying attention and watching them, but that's because the benefit as well is that you can send one troop, right, without heroes, and it would not show. For them, they will have to send their best troop with their best heroes. So the second time they send it, it will be their second march, which is a lot weaker, so they are a lot less likely to get it. And if they need to speed their sorry, if they really care to speed up their first march, send it again, speed it up again, then you start to do it, you start to swap after 4 waves of your marches, and they're gonna burn through their gems so bad. Like as well, I don't know, if you have millions, maybe you don't care, but at some point I'll just give up, to be honest. It's like, warfare. It's like mental warfare. So it's not working that well. We are still figuring it out. We kind of got confused about kicking and stuff. But they are sending back to back. They are kind of following what's going on. But at the end of the day, we got it. At the end of the day, we got it. So that might be a bit confusing to do initially, but that could be really good to do. I think I'll take something for the cough. I'm kind of sick and it's not too bad, but I'm speaking a lot is kind of so I might take a minute. But yeah, you imagine then, like, if you have a team that know how to do like rallies, counter rally, counter rally, and they kind of move these to like brain the enemy, plus you brain them on the swap. It's like you have as long as you have some of the stronger player, that's insane. But that could be I don't think I've seen that before. I'm probably not the first one to think about it. I don't want to be that arrogant, but I never thought about it myself before, and because I never really went that far kind of into the process with that, and I don't think I've heard it from someone else, at least. So maybe it's good to make a, but then it creates like, do you want every alliance to play like that? So it's like you all go crazy and mad. You just all go crazy and mad after that. If the opponent is doing the same thing to you, it's like, the game becomes like a nightmare. So I'm not doing anything for quite a while. So let me do that quick. Then people will just start a rally every minute or something just to try to confuse the opponent. So I need to join. I'll get something for the cough while I'm kind of hopefully that's Eating a bit. Sorry. And I'm back. So what happened? Okay, I was in the... Just get in there, just in case, because I don't really know what's going on. Hey, Star! Hello, hello! Yeah, that's what I was thinking then. That's what I was saying, like, every 1 minute you send a rally and it might just start to... It might have its limits, but I think it's pretty cool. So we managed, that worked. We have literal Game of Thrones for our SVS crazy plot. Tell us. Tell us. So I think I've been falling behind quite a bit, maybe. Oh, not that much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some people don't really play that much, I guess. So let's get to work. Let's get points. Tell us, Star, and how are you as well? Still a bit sick, so I'm taking like some hot. I don't know what it is. It's actually has a good state. So but they are planning to go there, or they are just upset about your state? Okay, so they got it. We got it. That's not too. This I don't have a. I don't even have a defensive match set up. That's how good I am. So hopefully that helps. That was a lot of speed ups, but oh, I did not save my. So let's me. Uh, I did not save my setup. So what's going on? Marching in 10. That was a lot of gems, but you know, just to be safe because there's issue. Oh, so the camera got blurry with the thing. Sorry for that. I cannot really fix it. So all of these gems to be kicked right away because we. So we have a bit of a challenge with the swap, so I'm not gonna burn all my gems. Okay, so they took it from me. Oh wow, my infirmary is full. And I've been sending marches for like forever. So I don't know how much I might have a bit in enlistment. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. Oh, just full of egos, yeah. That's that's a issue of of life, I guess. Egos. Let's just see what happened with the enlistment. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just stupid, but it's not too bad. But I was trying to understand what's going on. So we got it. We got it. We have 2 hours, and they have 1 hour 20. So they caught up quite nicely, but I think some of them they said, "Well, that's not too bad." For the amount of troops I had in the enlistment office. How often that it trigger, do you know? Often that pack is triggering because that's, you know, I'm happy to get it. Yeah, I'll just kind of catch up and heal a bit, Starve. A lot of stuff are going on Discord. So our understanding is that, okay, we'll see. Because as soon as we win, I need to go burn people, so I need to have an empty infirmary. I just lower a bit Discord. Oh, they got it, okay. How did we not get that? Why did that happen? That they managed to get middle in the middle of rallies like that? I'm not sure what happened. Okay, so we missed chance to get the middle. Let's see quickly what you said. So you were attacking. When you start to be solid with your gear and everything, that's pretty cool to see. I mean, you're quite stronger overall. What the issue? Probably the. I mean, it's kind of close, I guess. That's a lot of. That's a juicy. I'll check a bit later then. So I'm a bit distracted. So where can I join? Do the most. Let's join here. They are all full. Okay, so that's full. Let's do something like that to fill the knees, and then we got a tiny bit missing on Webster. Just bragging, okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, it's okay to brag. It's a war game. I just don't know what to do with that webcam when it gets blurry, because you will see me blurry until the end of time now. Am I still joining the rally? Yes, okay. So, still 2 hours to go. I mean, it's not one. They are kind of close now, so we kind of need to get better at all of that. So let's see what's going on. That's important time. Is it right or left? It's left. Okay, I'm just trying to see why the green screen is not working today. But there is the chair. Sorry for the noise. Okay, so let's see where we are. So we are returning. They are sending some marches or some things to try to get it, but so what's going on? So they are rallying, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 counter rallies, and we got our counter of counter, so that's all good. Okay, I thought I was afraid I got too many stamina, but actually I'm all okay with stamina. So I need to do. I'll send whatever because I'm not. I forgot to save my defensive march. Yeah, my march is totally. So I need to pay attention to that. Okay, they got it. Got in. So that's a bit surprising, but why not? And that's kind of on us that we don't reinforce in between. So let me fix my squads. That's really not serious of me. I don't even have a defensive setup saved because we did not really use it yet, but it's kind of needed right now. So we got it back, so that's really good. That's what the plan. So hopefully we can accumulate a bit. So we are 4 hours in. So we are the third rotation of pets. So hopefully, we still have some. Hopefully they still have some as well. I mean, hopefully for them, but not for us. It's okay if they don't. I'm happy with that. So this seems to be rallying. That's cleared. A bit more healing to do, but that's... Okay, so he was with pets. Every part where you have 0 people with 7, but their gear is bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, right? Because you are... like, did you ever spend on your account? So you don't really have an edge, so you kind of need to bully, I guess, -3 people compared to you, plus, you know, eventually people that didn't make the smartest decision. I find it's hard sometimes to find suitable targets, even, you know, it's not a whale account, it's not a free-to-play, it's a far stronger than a free-to-play account, though, so... So let's go here. Just let's check the hive on the other accounts. See if people are safe. Yeah, that's the challenge. That's really the challenge. When people got 2-3 million troops, it's another story. Do I care about that? Like, does it worth spend the speed ups? Just let me check a bit Discord and everything. So we have already in 1.5. And we get castle, so we have been accumulating a bit more. 5 minutes, okay. That's a bit reassuring because we did not accumulate for quite a while. So that's good. Okay. Stuff is about to happen. Let's see. I think there is some action going on. Okay, so they are marching. They got it. So we are a bit behind. I need to check something quick. Do you hear the loud sound outside when I'm talking? I'm not sure what it is, but it's very loud. So I'm wondering if it's bothering for you. I mean, they are quite weaker, but we really did not add troops. So reinforcement is not really good. I think that could be where I help the most, maybe. Maybe if I swap. So rallying vets, so... So 38. So I'll be going before there. They are in. But we have the wrong heroes, so let's see if my Patrick's help. Okay, we can do that. That's perfect. Okay, so they got in just before me. Wow. Okay, cool then. Thank you. I think it went away anyway, but it was like a, I don't know, like a tractor, or do you call it? Like that farmer kind of truck, you know? But it was like, yeah. Probably not as loud as in India from what I've heard. So not sure it would not shock our friend Star. So how much these tags are worth? Wow, they're worth peanuts. To do 80k troops, you need 300 of them. Wow. Gonna take forever for them to have value. So these are terrible in terms of value. And you get 5. Whoever bought, you know, if you ever bought these packs, like, wow. That's $50 worth of packs. Speak about value. I put my finger in my eye. That's not the smartest thing I've done, but it's helpful. So let's do a tiny bit of points here. No Helios. Yeah, Lancers, we want T10. I meditate to Strange Alliance to be the like a filler between rallies. To try to see if I can do a better be of a better help there. It's just gonna cost me a lot of gems, but I already spent 10k today in speed ups, which is not a lot, but so let's join Ryan. Didn't ever join Ryan yet. Yeah, but we stack kind of JC as well, which is not really good. I mean, we don't care that much, but we are kind of stacking JC. I did not really pay attention to the rally joiners. And that's something we can do better. So I'll join avec Siyun moving forward. I left my OG alliance to help the alliance for rallies now. We ain't winning this. I mean, If your top whales went rogue and, you know, they are working with the enemy, I got kicked. I mean, whales, like, they make or break it. Like, I don't know if you ever experienced that, but my first date, um, like the whales, they try, you know, they were in the first alliance, did not happy with leadership, they left. Everyone left with them. They changed like 3 or 4 times alliances, and there was that kind of fear of missing out, or like, I don't know, man. It was so weird. But every time the whale left, everyone was living in the hour. You had like 60 people living and trying to follow them and trying to get a spot in the alliance. Like, they make or break things a lot. So are we walking yet? Not yet. These are fields nearly. Yeah, that's very good. And later you get a lot more juice, but for, you know, for where you are, I think that's quite okay for juice in terms of like troops you kill. That the war for our friend Xen was going on here. So yeah, that's clearly a nice domination, I guess. I mean, even your Stronghold Alliance got more time on the castle, so that's yeah, that's not gonna be fun for them. Um, so we're marching. Well, there were a lot of things going on at the same time. But we full, we have time. Their rallies are. So we will make a bit of points. Oops. There are 4 minutes for them. Okay, so that's okay. They took the rallies, that's fair enough. That's normal, that's what we wanted. So that's, let's go back. I'm gonna help to defend a bit here. So that's not gonna. We need a bit of help here. we're trying to make sure these people are not being, I mean, that there is something feeling in between. So 42. So 25, and they probably have what? 47, they have 30 and something, so I need to send around 10. I can send only one. Okay, so timing is not bad. 31, 31, 31, 36. So I need to speed up 1 sec. So to speed up 1 sec, you know what to do. You speed up around 5 sec. Around 4 sec you speed up, and that speed up 1 sec. And because I'm not inside, I cannot do better. So hopefully, yeah. So one of them already got in. That did not work enough, but that's okay. We're gonna be able to help here. That's something you can have people do as well, right? It starts to be very intense, but you can have people eventually swap alliances and, you know, send reinf, join rallies, and just 3-4 people that are very high troop average as well could be could be a real boost. Especially if you're on voice, you kind of know what's going on, and that's kind of easy to. So they are swapping. See, they are kicking people. Their wells are going. They are swapping rally leaders. And hopefully, I mean, Cobb somehow get in. Somehow they always get in with the swap. That's something they are good at for sure. But, you know, we have rallies not too far, so that should be okay for us. I should have joined with I think that's something we should do a bit better. Is the hero joiners, but I'm guilty of that. I'm joining with JC, so I've been saying to join with Siyun, but I'm not. So you are trying to recruit Stark then? You are trying to recruit him? Yep. These rallies are not full. That's gonna go soon. I got in the. I mean, you guys could meet halfway, but that will take a while, I think, right? Kind of a lot of states in between. But I'm not sure Zen wants to move. I think, yeah, okay, so we got it. Okay, it's filled. Why did not work like? Oh, because it's 15 people. Oh, that's terrible. Wow. I mean, you have two chances, right, to move. You have next week and you have in a month. I mean, you always have, more or less every month anyway, but we kind of know the dates, right? So you, but maybe, are you merged, Star, as well? That could be worth, waiting after the merger as well. If you are on the range of the merged state, it's usually worse. If you move before, I mean, if you have the ticket, does not matter. You can always, try to find a better home and then hope for the best for the merger, but the merger could be like very impactful in both ways. So yeah, I'm blurred. That happened with the webcam. Like I don't know what happened. If it loses focus or something when I'm, getting in and out of the screen or something. It's a decent webcam for streaming normally. It's like a Logitech. Like it's not a, I don't know, like the difference between webcam and stuff. But okay, so they got in. That's all good. But it's I bought it for streaming. It's not like an office webcam, if that makes sense. 35. They are not working? Cobb. So I thought they were rallying. So I'll try to reinforce in between. No merger. I cannot remember people's states. So you send me a million of report. I've seen it 100 times. So where are the mergers stopping? I mean, merger are Gen 7, so yeah, you should be safe. Um, 1427. So yeah, you have time, guys. You have a bit of time. But maybe the next one, maybe in 2-3 months, like you might be close, Star. Not sure if you will be Gen 7, but that would be like the limit. So let me try to be in. So next week, for me, start next. Okay. Yeah, so you are getting close. I mean, you can transfer now if your state is bad, or stay on the dead state for the seasonal events, you know. We will eventually get some nice skins to get. So I'm trying to be middle so I can send a few more marches to kind of help reinforce. Because I think that's one of the issue I'll see, but I don't think we time reinforcement very well on many marches. But I could not get in, so that's really the issue. Let me try to get in one more time. Wow. So we have, who is that? Gatot. Infantry defense by 30%. We have 2 Patrick. And we have one Sergey. Yeah, it's not amazing. It's not amazing. So I'll send it a bit late so I can speed it up a bit better. 47 sec. 37. So I'm 3 sec behind. So I'll need to speed up 3 seconds. So at 10 will be good enough, right? It will be 2.5, will be maybe at 11. Yeah, it's a bit more, right? Marching. Oh, I need to arrive before this one. I mean, that's us. I would love to be inside. Well, that's actually okay. So people reinforcing is actually quite okay. So when is the next one? Rallying 2.5. So I'll do something else. Let me be the example more than the follower. So let's remove. What are we not using? We are not using Nora, for example. We are not using Nora, and she's totally worth it. I think I can keep Wayne in Gen 6. Yes, yes. I did her, but I had extra shards because I transferred a lot, so I don't think it's needed, to be honest. I'm just not sure, like, the shards you get, because I transferred so much that, you know, I didn't really purchase, but I really spent, like, forever in Gen 4 and 5, so it felt a bit long, I have to say. I have to say it felt a bit long. So I'm not sure. See, that's like that's a cascade of rallies. It's like they are sending, we are sending, they are sending, we are sending, they are sending, we are sending. So 34, 35, 32. That's annoying. That's terrible. 7 sec. That was insane. So the issue when there are 15 people, you cannot reinforce if you are not inside. And we had people with like 200 troops. So when some people are low like that, just that just need to be kicked out. They cannot stay and take spaces and prevent everybody else to like. In that one overall, I don't think we were like in high risk because they are kind of like far weaker than Webster. It feels, but that's really terrible, and that cost me a lot of. 1 sec. Okay. So yeah, so we are 14, so that's okay. That's something to pay attention to. So the next rallies are these guys, and these are the stronger ones. So let me a bit just check a bit as well the ranking because I'm paying. Okay, securing. I'd love to stay top 10. And here I'll go a bit on the hunt after. So that's not really what I wanted, but people start to have a lot of points, like that's gonna take a while to get, you know, to top 3 again. If there are targets to... Oh, I need to open the door. I need to go open the door, 1 sec. Just speeding up that march. If I feel my infirmary, it's not too big deal. 30, 31, 42. And be right back. So what happened? Somehow I don't know if my match ended up being timed properly, but that is holding. And where are we? Or it gets even more blurry, I guess. Just send, just in case, to replace some dead troops. And what's next? Marching 5 sec. Okay, well, that I'm not ready for that. I've burned enough speed ups and gems for now. That was random attacks, I guess. Yeah, that's random attacks. What the ratio? Far too many lancers. Let me catch up on all of that. So that's us. That them riding 30 sec. What's possible? No, that's too much. Okay. So 1 hour is the... Oh, I might have missed... I might have missed them, so I need to speed up quite a bit. That's 12, 12, 12, 11, 13. So one need to be a bit faster, and the other one will arrive just after. So that's hopefully refilling. Okay. It's going very well to hold. They cannot do anything. So sometimes that's the best way to win. That's the best way to win. Star is here. So I mean, is maybe on the opponent state, but that's E state, right? 1969. I should have played on the state of my date of my year of birth. I never thought of that. I never thought of that. So they are going. They are going again. So they are not giving up, but for us is really straightforward. If we get tiny bit more, I think someone was saying extra 15 minutes with what's left. With all the time that there is left, they cannot win, right? Because they will get 2 hours and 40, and even if they get the last hour, they will get 1 hour 35. So so you see there, like everyone, and I mean, because there is our rallies as well, but there are 15 rallies on the castle right now. You're not that far. I think I thought Star was like a lot closer. It was like 1,500 or something. But yeah, it's really not. Should I go and hunt before the castle is over? Because then when the castle is over, there is a time where we cannot hunt. Am I safe here? Should we go quickly and sneakily hunt? Star was like, I'm not moving a while back, but now he's like, yeah, I'm open to discuss it. That's why I'm saying, always get tickets. You never know. You really never know. Let me just check. So 48 rallying, so we have a bit of time. Will be time to send the first ones. Let's do 3. That usually enough to manage. Let's see. So that one is okay. So how good are they? They have a bit of time in between, so this one is gonna be okay. That's gonna be decent. The last one might be a bit too late. Oh, I reinforced like fake rallies. I did not pay attention to who was the rally for. I mean, they don't do anything. That's still hurting, right? We still got quite a few injured troops. That was a lot of rallies going on, so I totally missed my timing. And you see, like, we have... Oh, that's the troop power. That's not the amount of troops. We are full. So that was insane. So, okay. Yeah. So I guess we are winning. I guess they are not coming back from that. They tried like 8, 9 rallies or something like that, and they were not timed properly, and they all bounced. So I guess we can call it for a while now, but that's kind of secure now. The car can get the 4-star. So they might just give up, and they might... GG then. But it was interesting battle. I think we played very well. The team is like working very well together with the voice and everything. It's really a big step. And I don't know because I could not be there for the last 2 SVS, so that might be a bit longer than I thought that we are that well organized, and you know, that's because I don't think they yeah. Yeah, but that's I'm not too sure about what to do, because the rule we agreed was like when the first alliance gets 3 hours, it is considered the end, but they cannot win anymore, right? I mean, in 5 minutes, technically. We need to wait 5 more minutes, but technically the castle is done, right? So, we just need to keep an eye if they are not... I mean, one of them teleported already. I mean, they clearly go for turrets for now, so that's okay. We're just keeping an eye on the chat, just in case like they start, you know. Okay, I'm a bit concerned. Let's see how it goes. Because they're not going, it's sure we win now. So, yeah. But so far they're going for turrets, so nothing too stressful. So what do we do? Technically, it's safe for a while. Like when the battle is considered over, the red zone is safe for 15 minutes. So if I wanted to hunt, I should have went sooner. I mean, the red zone is safe. Nothing else is, but the red zone is safe. So maybe it's actually worth going. That's a strong dude. That guy did not participate. So maybe he's one of the... Maybe they have an inactive whale. Let's do just that to start with. Let's make a bit of points. Because we fell behind a bit too much. That's good. These are one troop, so they're not really interesting. So I'm not gonna burn a lot, but I'm gonna use a bit of... Just need a bit of points for that. Show again what? Do you want to see what the stats or something, or the first report? Because by the time you say it, I'm kind of like 30 sec, further probably. Either a bit of juice, tiny bit. That's kind of why I'm sending 4 March to kind of deal with the dude. The first one, I guess. Yeah. I'm just being worried of being hit, but... So that's the stats. I mean, that's the troop that's... I get that the percentage that are more interesting, right? That's a big, I only have 3 buff active. The lethality, health, and deployments. I don't have pets. I don't have pets. I don't have the other ones. I cannot find a target here. So I had some targets earlier, but I forget where. Because that dude is zeroed. So that's not gonna go anywhere. So let's go to FAM. What did FAM? Oh, these are the 2 people I tracked, but they are like shielded. I mean, code and these are the big ones. I'm probably missing some of their alliances to burn. These are little power, so they, there may be a 1.5 million troops. Or not even. He might be gathering though. So we're gonna try to see if he's gathering. What's his name? I don't see farmers of them, right? That's very little troops in the base. So I assume there would be a bit more. I mean, the dude was very weak in terms of power, but I thought it would still be a bit more troops. That's not gonna give me a lot of points. I'm not gonna climb that ladder a lot. I need a bit better than that. Just need to keep an eye here in case I need to go back and to get some point, but that's a nice margin. And then I don't really want to climb that. That's far too much. So anybody here that is a target. That secret I burnt. So I burnt all of them earlier that were not bubbled. I guess maybe they have people in the corner, but that's probably already checked. So let's go. I mean, I'm not sure I want to burn their farms as well. I'm not really into burning farms, and they usually don't give me points anyway. So what alliance I am missing? TWD that I got. This one I did not check, I think. Maybe... No, that's really a weak farm. So here we check. There is nobody. There is maybe... No. Fire Crystal 8, but that's very low in power, so there are no troops inside. Cob, Cod. Let's go on the other side. That the side I didn't, because I did not really look for the hive before the battle. So I did like a quick 2-minute quick scan before we started. So I'm not sure I have all of them. Totally forgot about getting them, you know. That's a big land. There should be some people in there. I don't think I have that bookmarked. So that the road, that's too weak. I mean, that's too low. So not too weak, but they are burning. So Mary Jane is here. And that dude is a bit too strong on the opposite. That could be. No, he did far to scout it. It's a bit telling to scout 2 minutes away, but maybe I'll do that. And do here. That's a bit better. That's not many troops again. Yeah, people already have no troops, so I'm not sure if they are getting zeroed every time or... Why don't you have troop people? Why don't you have troops? So that's a lot of troops and that's a lot of reinforcement, but that's super juicy. Yeah, that's someone that's got kind of got burned before, just not finished properly. So that I take, you know, that's a lot of points still. Someone is reinforcing, so let's see. Let's not waste too many infantry. How much should I kill today? 1 million. That's actually not that bad. I mean, that does not change anything for me. I mean, that's maybe a tiny bit to get, but probably not. That's low enough. Oh. That's 200k troops to, you know, for free. And Joker is a bit as well in the city, so let's, you know. So, Okay, so that dude was kind of burning, but cities were kind of a fair game all the way, so that's okay. We start to consider that, you know, people need to burn. So I'll disconnect. I'll give you guys back the music. I just need to check the playlist. I did the right one for copyright reason. Because we're on the internet, you cannot do what you want. That's really tempting, but that's far too many people joining. Sorry. Gonna mute myself in time. So what are they doing? They took turrets, most of them left. So hopefully red zone is safe. Can we get a few? I think I'll take a break soon. I'll spend some time with the lady, but I'd like to get a bit of point before. Let me see if I can do better. That's the issue after the battle, there is nothing left. They're either reinforced or nothing left. That's, you know, that's doable. The only issue is like, you know, is Fire Crystal 8 in the middle of the hive? Okay, PT is going red zone. Sweet dreams. Okay, people are going to bed. Abandoned the whole alliance before Castle started. Yeah, I tried to as well. It's not always easy, but I'm just wondering why we attacked Red Zone. We are not the... Maybe it's like a punishment for someone, I don't know, I did not follow. That's not giving me points. But all of that we checked. We checked already, all of that. The one non-shielded they burned. So either I try like the juicy one with a lot of troops and it's gonna cost me a lot. And if they get reinforced in between, I'm not gonna get anywhere. That could be an option. That could be one of the best way to make points. Will be to go. Are they shielding like that dude and waste a few. Hey, Brit. Do I go for that? But like, wow. 3 rally joiner. Sonia very weak. That 3 million troop is gonna took me forever to go through that. Hector I mean, they're very bad joiners, so Sonia. LS, you mean live stream? Are you from the opponent state? Are you from 882? I always try to. Always try to. But welcome, welcome, wherever you are from. Yeah, that's not a strong dude, so that's okay. How was it for you? How was the battle? I kind of missed a bit the beginning, the first hour. I really don't like the red thing. I'm not getting used to the red thing, I really don't like it. So yeah. I'm just trying to follow what's going on. Oh. I mean, we burned them, so... They are, you know, they are going after the winning alliance. It's fair game. Already disbanded, okay. That's immediately stopped. Yeah, Farkad is right here. But now they're getting reinforced, so we have been a bit slow. That might not be as easy. I mean, dude, come on, yes, attack me if you want, but... that's maybe a scout. Okay, he's going for the weaker ones. Oh, Denise is here. Okay, cool. I guess he's rallying. I guess he's rallying on that dude. Sharing the love, sharing the points. So ideally I can squeeze, you know. Yeah, people are keep making points, so it's gonna be rough. I mean, PT is going to bed. Sato might not do more. I mean, I don't know for these guys. They might. Cobb seems to be still active. Tamer is not gonna do points now, probably. So I have a chance to rank better, but it starts to be. I start, you know, to really hesitate to give up on these things. They are getting a lot more competitive. But for a while, it really worked well to be, you know, ranking first very regularly for these kind of events. It worked really, really well to be first for that kind of event. I mean, Farkad, he could have went for that dude, like, I could totally do it with a few attacks myself, so I'm a bit surprised he's not going for it. Let's see. That's still 2.3 million troops. But he's going with a solo march. That's gonna be good. But if, you know, if he was not, it would be a bit tougher for me. I think now I'm gonna burn him as well and not gonna fail and not gonna lose many troops. Yeah. But without that, it would have been a bit of a tough one. Wow, 7 hours already. Okay, that's only 10k. I got confused for a sec. So where are we? No rallies. That's a bit of extra points. But they got defended, so you see that's not as good. Someone was a bit stronger here. That's a bit weird to me. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad at the end of the day, but that's... See, even Denise is not burning them first time. But I think a second march and they burn. So it would have took me a little while. But I think a second march and they'll burn. That's fair enough. But that's gonna not be nice for that person, even if we just 2 or 3 joining. I mean, they start to be a lot as well, that might be why. So leaking is here. Yeah, there is not much to do here, leaking. It's kind of all cooked. In this one you finished it, but it was kind of low. But for us, Fire 10, Fire Crystal 10, there is not much. Wow. I mean, that's risky, right? If you are that dude, like, I mean, he's probably a nice account. But when you get found like that, you could be in troubles. I don't know who they are. What do you mean? Well, they scouted me, so they might be him scouting me. I don't know. Too Fast, Too Furious. Okay, so many people are joining the rally, so that's gonna go very well. It's gonna be very juicy. Also, some people, they don't care, they just burn everyone. For me, I just do points. You know, I'm not here to zero people, unless they give me points to rank to get rewards. That's the only thing I care about. You don't give me points, I'll let you leave. Or if you are too strong. So we can have a party right here. So that's, you know, Invincible Lord. So are these some of them giving points? I'm trying to see if I can find their main accounts. So I might need to go back to castle at some point before it's too late. That's something that might be worth considering. Find the balance. Rally is going, so I'm kind of waiting on that gently. I'm just wondering if that dude is like a big scout. It's like a Fire Crystal 7 or plus. SSS. My account is very interesting because I got the skin, the VIP 12 skin, and I'm a noob and I'm super weak. That's what you mean? So we're walking. Hopefully it burns, right? It should. Wow, that's really good. 1 million. 1 million, baby. Yeah, I kind of knew Denis will. Same again, like if he attacks solo, I'm happy to follow and get some meat, you know, from it. But somehow he wants to rank. I think he's after the charms reward, maybe. Or the shards. He might want to rank for a bit of points, so... He should not be too far. Yeah, he's 22, so... For me, yeah... Top 5 will be okay, right? Between 5 and 2, the difference is so small. Top 1 is really sexy, but yeah, he fully zeroed him in between, so he wants points. So he wants points, he doesn't want to lose troops, so he's opening with a rally, and then that's fair enough. No problem with that. I'm just not too sure where to make points. I mean, Cobb is a bit of a risky one, right? Not this one, but this one. Not the main alliance. I mean, some of them are burning, but... I mean, there is nobody home. Might still be at castle or something. 5 minutes, it'd be a bit long to scout. Invincible Lord. I mean, he's FC6, I don't care. I understand that people want points from him. Is the red zone being safe, or is it a shit show? How many troop dies? Down, I don't know. Bernard. He did not say how many he lost. For me, I'm at 1.1, so that's not too bad. Sometimes I do 2 million. Oh, the dude moved. Many people scouted him. That's okay. That's the dude we were looking at. He took Denis' spots. I mean, he might be. I'll scoot him back, but he could be. I mean, people scooted him, right? Yeah. He's a bit strong. He's a bit strong to me. So how are we doing? Am I at risk? Wow. So Leaky Minion is like making points on the weaker one. So yeah, I got that's the only way I could. That's the only spot I could rank. Leaking. That's okay. Good job to you, my mates. Yeah, there is not much to do. They just go to castle to secure top 10 here. instead of like fighting for 20 hero shard I don't need and 50 fire crystal I don't care. So Car, Deadpool, Cobb. Let's go back to Car. If they have the middle, they have a bit more. That's very strong stats, so no way. That's very strong stats, but that's very little troops. So maybe, just maybe. Yeah, I'm already 11. So I did not buff up these rounds. Yeah, I mean for me I do a mix of the one we have for free that we share with the the top 30. So I could burn some people and I could have the deployment to join rallies with my kind of higher troops. So I think that makes sense. And then I buff 2 hours for all the rest for the when I push to kill people, to burn cities basically. So we can do more. It seems we have still a lot of people on. Oh, that was very close. That was again very close. That was one too many zeros. So I'll fill my infirmary and I'll go middle a bit. I'm assuming there's spots, space. That should be enough to go back and to get a bit of a lead. And to be gently healing while we make points middle. I'm starting to be really thirsty as well, so I think I'll play a tiny bit and I'll go. That's enough for today. Spend time with a bit with the wife tonight. Why I can't? Oh, I already sent something. Okay. I don't know what I sent, but I sent something. Anything you would like us to talk about, to see before I go? Anybody? Tomorrow no stream, tomorrow video. Probably, very likely. That's the intention at least. Next week is Tundra Arms League. So we register 1 Legion. And we are 3rd in power. So I'm a bit surprised that not so many alliances are stacked as much. I mean, of course, the top two that are, Tyrant twice and Tyrant 1. So they are, but many people went with their own alliances, so I would have expected far more stacking, to be honest. That was the top 64, so for us the cut point was 110. So, well, I'm very surprised. I will really assume that based on everything, it will go differently. So I might do live stream on each of the matches whenever I can. I might just drop on for the match, stream it with a delay. I just need to set it up on YouTube, so there will be a delay on the stream, so it cannot be stream sniped by the opponents. And then that might just be depending on the hour, right? If it's during the day, then I'll just open the stream go back to work, and if it's evening my time, then I'll take the time to properly make a longer stream. So, are they going strong for points, or are they kind of giving up? Because else I need to push someone down at the top, right? And I'm not sure I have the motivation for that. Yeah, it's already 5 hours we are on, so that's why I'm thirsty and tired. So I'll give 2 minutes. Chat is quiet, so else I'll finish that offline gently. I start to be a bit tired. Yeah, I like that playlist a bit. There are sometimes when I play it for too long, like but you know, these are free. Like I don't get strikes right for that. Like I don't have a lot of resources for music that is, you know, I don't have issue when I upload the video on YouTube with, right? Because then I need to edit segments, remove the song and all of that. So that playlist, I like it. It's chill. Some people don't. One person said they really dislike it. But you know, that's music, so I guess you can. But I find it chill and actually like it quite a bit. It's not the kind of things I will be listening like, you know, every day, but like for streaming, that works to me. And I think that's kind of maybe going a bit on. I'm kind of a chill dude as well, I think, in many ways. So I'm not the kind to listen to metal music and stuff, so it felt like a good fit for kind of the, you know, for the vibe of the stream and everything. Oh, so it's time to stop when you have no resources anymore? Is that what it is? Well, that was a lot of wood. But yeah, I'll gently go. I have a few things to sort out for the Alliance as well that I want to do offline. Yeah, I'll chill in the castle, maintain my top 10. Yeah, it gets really hard to do more without like spending so many resources. But 50% more point, that's insane amount of resources to spend. I'm not really committing to that at that stage of the game anymore. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. It was really cool, really appreciate it again. For me, like a live stream is really, really nice. Make these events a lot more enjoyable, at least. On my side, hopefully we'll learn a few things. I really appreciate the talk about strategy as well. I think that's something I might want to do while it's fresh. I'm not too sure, like if I do like on paint or something to show the different arrows and and explain all of that. I think that was interesting, and we could use some of these tricks later. But I'll put the kind of the end of stream screen. You know, I'll let it run for 5-10 minutes in case there is any last minute question or anything you want to say. Else, I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you very soon. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. Much love to you all. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. Enjoy, you know, being the Supreme President if you are.